Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy grinder here, and today I'm going to be playing Control. I was actually thinking about playing Half-Life Alyx, but there were several things that I still needed to set up that I had forgotten to do properly. So, like recharging the controllers, and I have two sensors that I forgot to. Okay, so basically they have I got these mounts that have sticky pads on the bottom, but they say they want a minimum of 24 hours before I would be able to use them, lest I want them to fall in the middle of my plane, or that just doesn't adhere correctly, which it would eventually fall then. Uh, and sensors aren't the cheapest thing. And uh, Yeah, so that's been fun. So I'm playing Control probably this today, probably next week, and I guess we'll have to see how long it takes for me to play Control. I am going to try to do a lot of stuff in it, but I'm not going to guarantee I'll be able to get everything. How about this? I'm not going to go a true completionist, but I will do my best to go out of my way to find stuff, you know? Some just before starting the game, you can return the main menu to check the rest options. Okay, HDR. I'm brain from what that does. Yep. Okay, ray tracing preset medium. I would go higher, but whenever I try to go higher, my stream does not like me with ray tracing. I just want to test the ray tracing at the very least, but headphones don't want it just blaring out from my speakers to the left of my thing. Text language English, audio language English, subtitles yes. Start new game. Shift to sprint, do quickly, reposition in combat, make it hard for enemies to maintain accuracy. Yes.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Well, I need a weirder.
Hope you helped.
Because
You called me. So here I am.
based off of what little I know of Control, it's basically like sort of along the lines of the SCP Foundation.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Okay.
We stare
Federal
at it
Bureau
and we think
of Control.
that's the whole world.
FBC.
The room and the poster.
Well, that guy on the right is backwards for some reason.
A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
That's the picture I was talking about.
Distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Okay. I like the eagle on a tower with a sword and key instead of a bundle of arrows and
see it happen,
a banner.
And try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Because this looks like it's based off of America.
Hello?
Like, see,
Anyone
like,
here?
Invento Investigatio Imperium. United States of America. Yeah, so at least in real life, this is okay. That looks like an upside down Illuminati symbol. Like, we have this banner. Like, this is close, but at the same time, it's still way different. I mean, like, think about it. The sword is taking the place of a bundle of arrows, and the left-hand side is, actually, no, it was like a sprig leaf of something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it.
Yes, in this lobby, I'm just going to
Things you
jump
show
on
me,
this
my
desk.
friend. I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
I know that there's some
Where's
crazy
the
things some
body?
people do.
I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Well, that, yeah, the fact that you can actually see stuff off of that glinting mirror is actually really cool. Although it's not like the easiest to see, it's still cool. Oh, I was hoping I could climb up that somehow. G. Collectibles. FBC. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder of prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencil. Why number 2 pencils? That's like the one thing that everyone should be able to have. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay. Escape. Okay. Someone just left that their bag here. Is that an automatic door? Those look like time cards, but that's interesting. Someone was playing some probably solitaire or something. Head of research. Yeah, on the left-hand side and the right-hand side, you see 2 reflections of your character, which is really cool. Let's see. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Seek shelter! Okay. Well, apparently, she has telekinesis because she could just push open this door from, like, 15 feet away. I mean, that's closer, but it's still...
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
It's literally where we're at. The Federal Bureau of Control. Bureau expenditures. Staffing, surveillance, blank, or crossed out. Data sensor initiative, construction, blacked out, blacked out. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blacked out. Mold removal, HQ, livability costs for breakdown. Costs, see spreadsheet. 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. Well, that seems strange that they're blocking out some things and then not blocking out others. Oh, yep. Okay. I wonder who he is. I mean, he has the FBC logo on him. There's that janitor. Why do you have a picture of a... Let's see. Our bureau at work. That's a very strange thing to have in one of the main areas. I'm going to say that right now. Game. Game about secret agents. Ah. Well, seriously, what? Someone left their suitcase, cigarettes, a mug. She's just walking by outside. Fallen leaf, that would usually be picked up pretty quickly. Director. Okay. Who's this guy? Head of research, Dr. Casper. Okay. Why is there just a broom in the stall? If you're gonna have a broom, I'm by the way, I'm gonna say this right now. I was the janitor before. I know janitorial stuff. You shouldn't have a broom in a stall unless it's a private bathroom. In which case, this does not seem like it's a very private bathroom. You would usually have it like in a corner or somewhere, so that when you do your work, that you can, well, if you've noticed something, you can clean it up. Like someone leaves a bunch of paper towels on the floor.
Control. All these years, I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I mean, it seems like they're kind of famous. Did these people vanish in mid-air or something? It's not letting me crouch down. Yeah, there's like they're in the middle of a meeting. My floor sign. Okay, how do you enter these rooms? There's no way from out there because that's a bathroom. Normally, if you're gonna have these things, you're gonna want a way into them. These seem kind of sealed off. Because that's just a blank wall. That's just... Huh. Security order. Collectible. Blank. A shark in his blank. Although secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Well, that's really heartening, I guess. No, but seriously, like, there should be a door into this little office section somewhere, but in real life. Like, honestly, I would say if they had, like, a double door right here, that would work just fine, because it's a little more privatized. And I know it's not completely a reflection. Oh, there is a door in there. Okay. But why is it such a roundabout way? You usually want people to get into the area as fast as they need to, not have to take a super roundabout way. Actually, is there even a way into... Huh. I mean, maybe through the one of the other entrances, but this is very much not a very good layout of a building, considering it's supposed to be a federal building. How do you get into here? Unless one of these doors slide. Actually, wait. That makes sense if, what the? Okay, so I'm locked here now because this wasn't like this before.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go
Is
that
he
way to
Russian?
elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Yeah, he was the back of the guy that we saw in the foyer.
You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Well,
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
wait, what? Okay. Huh. So now I collected that that paper in here. But what caused the rest of this area to just be deleted? I'm not gonna necessarily read through every single paper right away. Well, yeah, if these are like, if like one or two of these are like sliding doors, that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't. It's not sound sense, if you know what I mean. You're not letting me play that. Oh well. Little globe. He's really not moving much, and the way he's doing it, this guy isn't even janitoring right. Like, yeah, you want to use the flat part, and like maybe if this is a specialty mop, sure, I can understand that. But that doesn't look like a specialty mop, right? Based off of what I know. Also, who wears a leather jacket to an interview? The layout changed, huh? So that's where his picture was before. Huh. Did anything else change? And don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly the brightest tool in the shed, but I mean, that doesn't look good at all. Yes, I know, I'm taking 5 ever to get through this, but I'm trying to explore a little bit.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Lead producer Juha. Art director Jane. Wood design Stewart. Lead Sean. Lead designer Paul. Lead character Annie. Okay, that's kind of quick. And just a little bit quick, guys. Concept by Michael. Distortions, eh? Yeah. You just got Titanfall 2?
Did I lose
Nice.
you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since.
Have you been
the
playing
man his
Titanfall 2
hero
yet?
took him.
This is, if this is a bonsai tree, this is an overgrown one. Looks like an Old West painting. There's that director again. So, Biscuit, if you've played it yet, how has it been going? First time playing Titanfall? Yep. I haven't played any of the Titanfalls either. What the? Why did that just... Okay, yes, the craft spawned underneath the coffee maker. They stole my boy BT. Ah. Nope. I'm trying to do some exploring here because of what little I know of this game is that it's sort of like SCP. That turned for no reason. I'm trying to find any collectibles while I can. And I'll try to read the collectibles when I get to the end of an area. Nothing in this little thing. By the way, why bother having a door in the middle if this entire backside is just going to be open? Sorry. But yeah, I haven't played Titanfall 1 or 2, so I can't say much about it. Yeah, everything is just everywhere. Like, people just dropped in the middle of what they were doing.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Thank you. Yeah, no, Okay, cutting the red ribbon, swearing him, being sworn in. Is that by Joe Biden? Yeah. Oh man, that's an old pencil sharpener. Huh. Oh. Ah, little baby. Well, it's not letting me do anything else in here, really.
Inside. Was coming here a mistake?
Soda. He's sorta disposed right now.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions
Let the man sleep,
upon the
dog.
perceived
Yeah.
reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
The service weapon and live or die. You must choose to be the
This
chosen one.
place.
Follow the board instructions and complete the astral plane challenge, eh? Bubblegum Polaroid, eh? Why is that guy's torso, like, scrunched up? Oh. Okay.
Same gun.
Why is it that all of a sudden she has telekinesis, by the way? So is this like a gun of destiny or something? McDonnell
Okay.
Douglas F-15 Eagle is American twin engine all-weather fighter aircraft design. Yep. I mean, you already sent me that message, Biscuit. Generates ammunition automatically when not in use, eh? Little blue lights, don't know what they're for. Well, I know that her melee is now stronger than a pistol. Oh. Okay. Just drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore. Oh, that's what those little blue glowing dots things are. I didn't get hurt once though. Lucky me. Just in random things at this point. Ah. Congratulations, director.
Something's coming.
So, but the director killed him. Okay, what's going on?
An attack.
So did the gun finally like decide the director's no longer worthy? So then we're now becoming the director when we were applying for a janitorial assistant?
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. I'd say
Okay, the top part of the gun is used up over time, but then it just regenerates it? Okay. Wait, this guy was... okay, so in the cutscene, this guy was shot in his right-hand temple, or left-hand side, but now it's showing the hole in his right temple, or his left temple, but our right-hand side. Basically... so he was basically facing the way my character is, facing towards this door. and the gun was toward at his right temple, or like my right hand side right here, but left hand side here, and then he fell this way. But no, he's been shot in the right on the other temple. So, strange things indeed.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
So what's happening to her?
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
That's not great. I wonder if mission. Okay. Huh. That's cool. Some of this, what? Oldest house discovered, August 4th, 1964. Jesse Faden. Huh. So, she just became director for no real reason, I guess.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Fine, says the dead man. Okay.
Nope. Finally took a little bit of health damage, I guess. Uh-huh. So, she replaced the director by picking up this gun, eh? Interesting. See, they copy pasted this bathroom. Quick look around. Okay, good. They finally didn't have a broom in the freaking stall.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, Follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Well. Those are some real tough computers, I'm gonna say that right now. Well, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting those floating bodies, but at the same time, why shouldn't I? Ah, I didn't know that the men's room was the director's office, eh? Shelter. Ah. Well, I'll be there in a moment then. Personal mod? Oh. Astral reload efficiency. Okay. No reason not to use that, I guess. Personal mods, health boost, astral health boost. Okay. So 2 rare mods. Interesting.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay.
That
So it seems like it might be slightly taking her
burrows
mind.
like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Well. Some music here. Well, I don't know if it's copyright or not, so best kind of talk over it, I guess. Okay, I guess I have to go down. Okay. Unloading a fair amount into him didn't kill him. Weapon mod, cool.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
1 second. Personal mod, health boost, that's good. Rarity type, okay. Loadout. Assets. Clearance level. Undefined reading. Oh, it's probably the collectibles. House memory, hidden trend. Consecutive kills boost. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna get rid of the reload speed or this accuracy boost because it's 6% and it's a tier 1 or it's a common. Okay, director trench photograph, cool. Urban legend. Believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as a modern evolution of June archetypes. We recognize certain blanks, informed by our own blanks, popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Oh, so basically this is one of those mind over matter things where if enough people think and or believe it, it basically comes true. Got it. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the human blood through 2 punctures on the neck is my belief. Yeah. Even the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Okay, yeah. Not just stories for children, they are paranormal realities waiting to happen. Okay. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this effect. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. Have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception of certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance. Capable of stopping bullets, is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Will the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? All these questions for later. Those obviously corrupted individuals retain knowledge. Use their weapons. Refer to blank for full report. Okay. Service weapon. Okay, yep. No unique procedures required. Okay. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of, well, probably fighting or whatever. The object will determine whether blank, someone tells me whether person is usable and or can get the job done. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, probably that one trials, though the criteria is unknown. Background. This object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as a director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, all weapons that blank, probably like personified weapon, the wielder. If the object of power, OOP, objects of power, I need to remember that, or convergence of forces based on collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. So basically, because people see the gun as the primary way to kill things nowadays, that might be why it's shaped like a pistol. Executive meeting. Rising costs, blah blah blah. Martial eyes only. Tracking suspects of AWE in Duluth. That's in Minnesota. Wasn't any house right before this R4. The R4 reports are due to by the end of the week. Where for them from a number of people. R4 is let's see. Okay. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relationships. They're proud to serve the United States. Okay, if they don't leave, then let's see. Aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they don't leave, then ask them these questions. They're here to see someone. Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? Well, how did you find this place, huh? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If the answers seem strange, as my guess, escort them to a private room. Well, maybe not strange, but something. Perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then probably usher them out immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Dinner reservation. Trench, do not disturb. I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all appointments for the day. This for the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Ah, okay. Oh. Wrong one. Collectibles. Oh, yeah.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's alt.
Okay. Well. Yeah, that's undoing whatever corruption that was happening to the building.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still safe?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
That's a very thick, secure door.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown, before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
Well,
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
well,
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
okay.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
Ordinary is now
Ground
extraordinary.
Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okie dokie.
Okay. That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Great, so I might have to kill
They
another
call
random
me the
guy.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
You can say that again. I'm not
Why am
either.
I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now: is that I'd be pretty freaked out if I was basically given a random gun to start killing things. I would personally start freaking out a bit. Not sure about you guys.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no... The
Okay.
hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Okay. Oh, enter.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Okay.
I think I will.
Yes, don't give me a normal gun, which probably would be more efficient overall. Not saying that this gun can't be usable, it's just interesting.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Well, if she don't know, then as of right now, no one else
Thanks,
does.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
These are probably the people of importance. That was the previous director. That is probably going to be us if anything happens to us. Someone tells me these are all, yeah, previous directors. Because he's up there. And it looks like all these walls are meant for the directors. Oh, outfits, cool. Tactical response, astral dive, that's kind of cool. Urban response. I like this suit. I don't really care for the headbands or the whatever those things are on the head. I'm brain farming what they're called. You know what? I'll go with tactical response. And I don't have a way to fast travel yet. Boardroom. Executive Affairs, Director's Office. That's where it just came from, okay. Actually, load out personal mods. I'm gonna deconstruct this one. Wait, actually, okay. No more personal mods right now. So down there is probably where I need to go. Wild Wild West. Huh. There must be like the board or whatever, the part of the board of directors. Because you usually need multiple directors for different things. You need a person like, oh, hey, look, communications, and then complete mission 1, cool. But you need multiple people. House memory, okay, cool. But yeah, you tend to need a bunch of people that do certain parts of things. Otherwise, it might get a little bit. It's harder to separate things into usable areas, which basically makes things messy, which makes things take longer or harder to get done correctly. Level 4, I kinda can't get in there yet. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's just down a little bit. Okay. Finding all these stashes around. Okay, that's a collectible. Related articles: Masao, Lial, a 9 Lin N, Sebastian, Jenna. Man, is it just like I have crappy handwriting, but this almost looks like a 5-year-old wrote it. Like, don't get me wrong, I have atrocious handwriting, but like That that, or how about this? Bad handwriting. That's atrocious. You can't blame me for exploring because I want to get any collectibles I can first. So this is the area I entered from originally. Cool. Okay, can't even get over there yet. Okay. So we don't have to go down there. Oh. That... Okay. And his body's gone. Huh. Well. At least I don't have to go around that roundabout way anymore. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt for me to try at least. Jukebox? Okay, there's nothing really around here. Maybe that's a later on thing? Ah, that's the reflection I was seeing. I was like, oh, wonder what that's to. Cool. So that's where I need to go. Select your elevator. That's, there's like a film over this elevator.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, that's not a mod. Wait, actually, how do I get more slots? Unlocked by upgrading. Looks like I can get like a second weapon. And that door is like on hard lockdown, man. Oh. Wasn't paying attention, that's on me. Yeah, I've just been getting a lot of collectibles, I guess. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Certain limitations on the Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. Devices that emit any radio signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to simulate them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast of a pace for the alteration to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pocket while entering oldest house. Ah! Shifted bathroom. Complaint. I know I can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my butt off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace crapper. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Well. Considering the fact that I think those guys might eventually turn into... You know what? Maybe I should stop killing them just in case. No, actually, you know what? I've already been doing this for a bit. I might as well keep on with it. So a bunch of these guys have those things on. Okay, and they were all killed. That does not look good. Man, the blooming is just crappy on this. Oh. Sorry, man. Interesting place to have a ladies' room. That's broken. Cafeteria dead letters? That's interesting. Shelter. Oh man. Okay, that really hurt me. Holy crap, like that hurts. Well, 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 what do we have here? Someone tells me those are used to... Okay, let's see. Weapon mods. Okay, exclusive to Shatter. Astral reload efficiency. No, wait, Shatter. Recoil minus 7%. Damage against enemy armor plus 30. Damage after kills plus 25. I'm okay with what I got for right now. Well. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Okay. so that respawned me over here.
Once again, our welcome message.
Oh, I must have lost my progress. Well, okay, so I can't go there quite yet. Hmm. I wanted to go in there to grab that. Nothing. Well, I lost some of those points, but I mean, I guess I'll live. This thing has crappy accuracy. Recharging. Would help if this thing had like better accuracy. Machine God, eh? Well, it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me climb up that. Wait. Oh. Oh, that shield regenerates. That freaking sucks. Reload. Cool. Ow. Sorry, man. I mean, it's probably better for me to do that than let them become monsters, but at the same time, I would still feel incredibly bad for them. Because it's not like they want that to happen. Or at least I really hope they don't want that to happen. Because life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Man, this is dark back here. Okay, reinforced windows, but... Cleanse? Okay. Cool. Access to fast travel, okay. Introduction to paranormal...
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
That's really big.
This
Yeah,
is not the
floppy.
disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Huh. So, a floppy disk, eh? Extra large sized floppy disk, eh?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Let me see if that cleared up anything from the other room. It's nice to be able to travel a little quicker. Oh. Reload. Oh, come on. He might be able to recharge his hiss. Man, this thing sucks butt for aiming. Well, it could also just be that she doesn't know how to aim, which I wouldn't put past her, really. Ow. Reload. Doesn't sound like that cleansed the shelter. Nope. I would walk in there, but I mean, it kills you so quickly. I'm not sure I'd be able to make it to the end of the room and back fast enough. And that's still used up. Okie dokie. Well, I guess it's just time to continue for now. I already checked the other room, that's right. Once again, he needs to... Brooms! What's with these brooms? Shelter. Oh, I meant to press F, not E. Okay.
An object of power. Hiss latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Cool. It's probably like the floppy disk or a powered up version of it. Okay, and there's nothing really over here, I see. Yep, that's the floppy disk. Clear the hiss from it. Nuke can be bound. Okay. To gain launch telekinesis, need us to believe the...
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, well, I dropped that. So it's like a stamina bar, but for telekinesis. Got it. Okay, have to let that recharge. Okie dokie. The floppy disk is now bound. Okie dokie. Ah. The hiss is keeping... okay.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help you fight the hiss.
Okay, so how hard or something an object is seems to affect it greatly. Oh. Oh, come on! Let me collect some of that sweet, sweet health. I mean, I'll definitely say telekinesis is very useful if I run out of ammo and stuff. One second, can I actually bring that to me? No, it does not seem like I could grab that. For half a second there, I thought that was like a minigun or something. I was gonna be like, holy crap.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Sorry, man. Oh, those must be bags of letters. Well, I finally have clearance level 1. Okay, no idea what that did, but cool. No kidding, that's mailroom. Oh, nice, I can fast travel from here. Nothing. You freaking broom! Huh. Well, yeah, this thing has no range. America overnight.
To America overnight.
Huh.
Mystifying the air for 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's.
Well, if someone wants to read this, who wrote this report to Dr.
Night manager, an avid listener of the program.
If you want to read this, be my guest. I'm not going to spend too long here, but
The manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside a wooden border that most residents tend to have. The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers cleaned up the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took it. I fell asleep checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it. We call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
okay, well, that's a very interesting story, my man. I see someone was having a good time in here. Shop vac box of it. Nope. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like it can go in there quite yet. Might be an ability I get later. Health recovery per element. I have 2 of these, 3 of these. Let's see. 25 versus 20. Don't get me wrong. More health recovery is good, but I feel like as long as I'm not like incredibly stupid, I should always be able to get what I need. Cool. Sun tells me that these are either OOPs or the AWSs or whatever they're called. Network this. Oh, never mind. These are literally just office chairs, but they're very interesting office chairs. Well, time for me to go through that big old mailroom. Huh. A thrall looking crap.
Fine. Great.
Can't outdo the speed of light, sucker. Or the speed of sound. Ow. He hits hard, man. Ow. Ow! Holy crap. Ow, come on. Okay. What? Oh, come on. And it looks like I lost a few hundred of those things. Great. Well, I mean, I could have won, but it's just me. Come on. Just skip it.
They can fly now. Great.
Because I can't use... Oh, ow, come on. Telekinesis against him. There we go. Well, I defeated him, but I didn't beat him.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Well. Great. There we go. Well, this would have been a nicer place to enter, I guess. I only got 200 of those things defeating the guy, too. I need to look around for anything that might be able to pick up. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this lower floor.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
All right, take this down.
The Hiss
The
got him.
situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well, I'm definitely going to say that it's very interesting that we can only use older items in here. But then again, if it requires us to have older technology, I guess.
The hotline can't be far now.
You say that, but you never know. Buttle supplement? Hmm.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked Black Pyramid.
Huh.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Am I supposed to, like, ring that bell?
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, so that's the first door. Second door. So third door?
key has a black pyramid on it.
We'll still have to go to the door with the black pyramid, okay. Now what? Well. So is it like you have to create an anomaly in order for this to happen? That'd definitely be interesting. Complete the astral plane challenge, eh? That doesn't look great. Ow. Well, looks like I can't exactly destroy it. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I'm back in the director's office for some reason.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Okay, that's going back to that room a lot quicker. What the heck? Oh, these are the dead guys. Well. Cool. Well, I don't mind farming up these guys a little bit. Gives me extra of those little parts or whatever they're called in the bottom left. And not to mention extra health if I ever need to go back for any reason. I could use the quick travel, but I'm not. At least not yet. I still want to be able to get through this. Wow, that's just... Kind of wonder if I just... Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Yeah, that hits hard. Back to the mailroom to get a bunch of that health back. Cool. So, I know for sure that I can't really do much right now. Got it. When it comes to those rooms, at least. Unless that's like an upgrade I get eventually. Energy boost, energy launch cost. Yep, and those restrooms already went through. Just double check in here super quickly. Okay, so that's where I got the telekinesis. Oh, I already went in there, never mind. Oh, no, I already went in there. That's Kathy. Well, but at least remember to get here eventually. I already watched that. That's a telekinesis floppy disk. Well, I'm glad it came back.
Stepping to the FBI.
That looks a little alien. That's her. Threshold Kids? What the heck? Well, that's supposed to be a teardrop.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
What the heck?
I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Looking at the screen now, huh? That was interesting. See, it's for stuff like this that I come back. Well, at least it gives me plenty of stuff to be able to yeet. Nothing really standing out. Where was he? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Whoa. I'm not gonna say no to extra. They went into this room. Oh. Take that. Ow. Well, it literally is worth going backwards. Now, I will say it's dangerous going backwards, but it is worth it. Ah, I still cannot go into level 2. Unusable. Oop. I'll take that. Shatter projectile? What? Exclusive to Shatter. Short projectile boost. Projectiles fire +2. Okay. Recoil. Damage against enemy armor. Okay. Submit automatic fire. The short and long range. Yeah. Long ranges if you don't mind the fact that you're not gonna be hitting half your shots. You still unable to do anything here? I would love to be able to get you out, man. Oh. Well. Anything here I need to collect? Nope. I'm just kind of trying to do this to be thorough. Hey, I can get in here now. I'll take that. Ammo efficiency. Oh. Ammo cost per shot, -7%. -8%.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Olden computers. A janitor. I think this janitor is gonna actually be important throughout the game, or like he's an important character overall. Oh, by the way, I guess I was accidentally right in the beginning where she does get telekinesis when she was opening doors that are like 8 to 10 feet away from her. I meant that as a joke, but I guess, well.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Okie dokie.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, nothing else. Got it.
Thanks, Emily.
Nothing new.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
So I have to go to a control point now to see about any upgrades.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Fast travel, abilities, health, energy, melee, launch. Launch grenades and rockets back. Oh, that'd be kind of nice, actually. Energy and launch are actually pretty important. Launch large objects. Launch large enemies when they're nice. Cool. 2. Got it. 10 to energy. 10 health. I feel like I'm going to be trying to not do melee very often. Ooh, additional weapon form slot. I'll take that. Well, I'm down to 0 now. Okay, I need a lot of essence to reset abilities. Astral constructs. Weapon form. Construct shatter. Cool. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So basically a shotgun. Got it. So these are mods that I can make. I need threshold remnant. Ah. I'm not going to construct any common mods. I'm going to say that right now. And I can't upgrade. And I'm not going to refresh. Okay. Because I do not have a whole ton of source to work with right now.
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely...
Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Use spin arrow needles to make their end. Surge. Using charge. Kill enemies. Executive sector. Kill enemies with service weapon in charge mode. In spin mode. Well, I don't exactly have... I don't exactly have any other forms I can make right now.
As if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of...
Scatter shot. I'm going to need Scatter projectile choke, that'd be good. Damage, oh, that'd be pretty good. Boost, +2 projectiles fired. Ammo cost per shot. Okie dokie. Hotline management team, coming storm, Ocean View Motel. Okay. The directorship board countermeasures.
And right?
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious.
Spin mode, charge mode. I don't have spin or charge yet. Actually, 1 second.
You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the ball?
Surge, shatter. Okay, I'm gonna have to do shatter stuff right now. I like the shotgun so far. One shot if I'm close enough. Cool. Ow. What the? That guy was not there a second ago. Ow. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, I seem to lose like 10% of my swords. Got it. Okie dokie. Okay, that made up for what I lost. I'm gonna say that right now. Okay, mission. Weapon mods. Rate of fire. I mean, rate of fire isn't that important to me right now. Maybe if I had like an assault rifle form or whatever. But hey, this isn't a bad way to farm, I guess.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Well, I can launch things like over 100. Collect reward. Low health boost. Okay. Hiss Rangers. Kill Hiss Rangers in Executive Center using Shatter. Okay. So where is the maintenance sector?
Time to work.
Oh.
Meet me in the maintenance.
Well,
Like
I guess.
said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Well, as I said, the janitor might be a bigger face than we originally thought. I almost bet you that he came with the building when the building was around. Like, maybe he gets different faces and other stuff, but he does not seem like a normal person. And yes, I know, I'm taking a very long time to not progress very far, but again, I'm trying to find a bunch of the collectibles and whatnot.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that was in Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Yes, I like how I need a level 2 clearance, or I could just break down the door. Hey. Threshold remnant, nice. Ah, nothing. Well, if only I could fly. Oh, that's glass. Never mind.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
It's called carefully. Okay, so where's the last guy? Oh, never mind. It wasn't giving me the option before. There we go. This thing's only hitting like half of its shots. I'm gonna say that right now. It is garbage. Can't. I'll take that. Take that too. Nothing. Ah, electricity. Good, doesn't hurt me. Might as well try it in a controlled environment where if I get hurt, I know I should look out for it. Janitor's office, eh?
What's down that way?
Did I lose my chance to do it? Cleanse the merry-go-round, eh?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Nothing, okay.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Towards its head, eh? Cool. The horse choo-choo. What the? Okay, I can do them mid-air. That's good. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks, okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
I mean, that definitely uses my energy. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade that pretty soon. Number above an enemy signifies... Okay. I'll take that. Ritual Impulse, eh? Muds. Damage while on low health. Recoil. Projectiles fired. Two of these. I only need one. Other recovery per elemental element pickup. If I'm gonna have one, it'll be the better one. +2, +2. Okie dokie. I like how she looks like she's standing like 10 feet back, even though the room is barely like 15 feet across. That reflection makes things look further than they appear.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
It's upside down.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes
They're
on
Canadian.
forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
She's not even using her hands. Well. Okay, that's where I got the dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I'll take that. Yes, sirree. Ooh, a good health boost mod. Oh, hey, it's an uncommon. I already have a rare health boost, astral health boost. Oh, you know what? I should probably hold on Threshold Remnant, Ritual Impulse. I should probably hold off of doing that unless I find that I'm not on quite enough essence or whatever they're called. Clearance level 2.
Well done. You got the job.
Wait!
Place for congratulations.
Isn't this guy one of the directors?
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
Well, me too.
More at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
Yes, going from basically a mega killer to janitor in the same place.
It's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
Maybe he's German? I'm not very good with languages. Like, I can kind of tell you if something is French or
he's starting to feel the band around
like Spanish or well, like Japanese, but I won't be able to tell you if very well if something's German or Russian.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the
Clearance
back.
level 2, nice.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
What a mess, burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Huh.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Dodge efficiency, eh? It's a rare. I mean, I'll take what I can get.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Coolant pumps, power plant, energy converters.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on. Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Well. Okay, so where do I find this trash? So where is the furnace? Access, janitor. Oh, bottom left-hand area. Okay. Huh? Sure that there's a way down this way. Oh, maybe, yeah, down. Nothing. Ah, okay. Okay, good guys. For now.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
No kidding.
We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
Okay, so I have to take care of everything.
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
This guy's face is a
Salvador
little bit
Security wants
wide.
me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Nuts. Anyone?
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Actually, is there any more questions I could ask him?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
No kidding.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, They are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Yeah. I'm also going to say that you kind of have to have a working building if you want anyone else to do their jobs.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Okay, Adi.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Okay.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah, I don't know foreign languages too much.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Aha! I'll take that. Threshold. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna explore this area super quick. I'll take that. Ritual impulse, eh? That's a lot of things I can telekinetically throw. Actually, I actually wonder if the floppy disk is just basically lending its powers to her. Well, I need a lot more ritual impulses to upgrade the grip or construct spin. Threshold remnant. One astral blip? Upgrading the grip overall might be the best I should go for. So I need a bunch more ritual impulse. And I'm going to just get the source naturally. Construct spin, though, something tells me that it's going to be like an SMG type thing. So ritual impulse, threshold remnant. Okay. Abilities. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That'll be good. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding and launch. Ooh. I'd like my hands on that. Three is good. Additional personal mod slot. Board countermeasures. I don't have spin mode, and it'll take me a hot second to get that. Weapon mods. Spin of rate. Yep, and that requires me to get spin. Spin. Okay. Sorry, mate. Cool. Hey, double. Oh, ow. I feel bad for these guys. Were these the guys from over here? Come on. I really hope these weren't the guys that I was literally just next to. Okay, because the furnace is also over here, I might have to go through this. Ow. Oh, come on! I just love being choked. I know it could have tried to do the evade, but something tells me that wouldn't have worked. At least not enough. So this way. Oh, come on! That thing was not near enough to be able to kill, hit me like that. Cleanse to this point. Okay.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of happiness? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
That is one hot looking furnace, by the way. That does not look good. Actually, I kind of wonder if you get flight. I'll pick that.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Looks like she went down the cuckoo train. And I'm not saying that the furnace can't be a paranormal thing of some sort, but I'm also going to say that if it's asking to eat people, it probably isn't good for your health. Ow. Threshold remnant, nice. Those are normal barrels. Nothing in there. Ooh. There's only like one more thing to throw into the furnace. That's just a beat up barrel. Am I missing it? It's very obviously green and has a hazard symbol on it. Where's the last one? Did it not spawn in correctly? Because right now that's the only thing I could think of. Unless it's in like a funny area. Which, if I'm being absolutely honest, it would not put it past the people that made this game to do that. Oh, there it is. I was right!
That's all of them.
Huh.
Just hold together a little longer.
I'll take that. Oop, yep, I'm glad I looked back. Yep, threshold remnant. 7! I need more. Ritual impulse. Well, I'm gonna not jump down there because someone tells me that that's gonna lead and see coolant pumps.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the cold.
That doesn't exactly make sense, but okay. So this goes somewhere. Where does this go, though? Okay, there's 4 energy receptacle. Oh, right here.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. We need to do
Oh, ow.
He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We caught him caught with his hand in the biscuit.
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
You gonna throw up again? Yep. Oh, that was close. Looks like that kind of killed it. Ritual impulse. Okay. Now what?
We need to hurry.
Yeah, no crap, Sherlock. Come on, nope. There we go.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Holy crap, I need to destroy all those, I think. Where? Oh, come on. I'll take that. Oh, no! Ow. Where are ya? Are you above me? What the? There we go. Okay, I think I've finished fixing everything in here. So now just to go around to see if there's anything of interest to pick up. Come on. Man, that guy is absolutely tanking. Crap, I didn't mean to drop down. Oh, come on. Oh. Serves you right, you sucker. Kind of wonder why this is a natural rock wave versus being, you know, something that's halfway decent. Nothing up there. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to reach that, aren't I? Actually, let me see if I can do something. No, come on. This one seems like it's like a smidgen closer, maybe. There we go. Why not? All that for nothing. Come on, let me up. Nope, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm glad I noticed it. Personal model launch efficiency, threshold remnant. Nice. That does not seem great. I'll take this. Ritual impulse. Someone's firing at something. Oh, crap. That seems like it hit very hard, man. These guys are not very accurate. Shatter projectile choke, eh? I'll take that. Which means that I'm gonna have to get rid of the other choke. Launch efficiency, that's pretty good. Vid energy cost. Wait, I said I was gonna keep those for a bit longer. Hey, I'm glad you're alive though. I'd be very unhappy if you were not. I'm even aiming center mass, man. There we go. Man, this thing has butt for accuracy. Two, three, four. There we go. Reload. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Central maintenance, and then whatever the heck this is. Oh, converters. So I'm gonna have to go there later. Aw, I kind of thought something would have been secret up here.
We need to fix this thing ASAP. Ow.
it's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig lights inside the plant has a shit fit.
There we go. Two. Man, what is with the fact that this is not accurate? 3, 4. Let me check up that thing real quickly. Okay, top left, got it. Ow! Let me go grab some of that sweet, sweet health. It looks like I already grabbed a good portion of it earlier. Threshold remnant. Actually, how much do I have? I have 12. I need 3 more. I do feel sorry for these saps, but not much I could do. But besides, you know, put them out of their misery right now. Now I'm gonna say this for right now. I'm unless I feel like it is absolutely necessary, I prefer to not put people out of their misery, because there could always be ways to maybe help people. But in this case, it seems like you kind of can't. Well, dragging that here actually defeated that guy. Huh.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Spinning group inefficiency, eh? Nothing. Cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Crap. Crap. Sorry.
To protect them. Forces contain. A lockdown.
One and then 8. I would totally be willing to do that. So I need 15 ritual impulses, and yeah.
Tutorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Spin. Generous magazine and high rate of fire, but best if used in controlled bursts. Got it. Okie dokie. I'll take that. Well. Oh, come on. Thank you. And I don't need fire. Cool. Energy recovery and threshold remnant. Nice. No, I'm not going back up quite yet. Huh. Unless I need to come back down here later. Oh, yeah, that's the way down. Okay, nothing else. Doesn't hurt to kind of go through an area again. Already went in that. Okay, so let's see. Open up. Dodge efficiency, weapon armor. Field training. Probably have the Black Rock processing. Oh. You are no power. Ow. I'll take those. What the? Cool. I'll definitely say this though, is that 5 gallons of water definitely would hurt to gain that thrown in your face. I was just here. Interesting. I can't go this way yet, it seems. I kind of don't trust these for some reason. Turbine room. Hmm. Okay, oh.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
Amara Rose. Design custom visuals for content creators. No, thank you.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Oh, ow.
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Well, I mean, I guess a safe makes sense. Because a safe is trying to keep you safe. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it is creating a debris field that makes it much harder to shoot you through. Oh. It's almost destroyed. Let me regen my shield, or my kinesis, or whatever you want to call it right now. Oop. Oop. There we go.
Good time to have a shield.
Looks like you guys took a little bit of a beating. Well, it looks like you don't exactly have much in the ways of durability, my man. I am so glad I'm taking at least a little bit of time to explore. Ritual. One second. I have 10 out of, what was it? It was either 12 or 15 I needed. In the sea control room. Okay. Wait, so I skipped it? Ah, heck. Ow. I mean, I'll take it. Wait, I can't go that way. Tut tut. Oh, cannot go that way either. We already went in those. Like, I have a feeling I should be able to do something in here, but or maybe that'll be later on, but I just don't know what's going on. Wait, actually, one second. What the? There was 2 in that? Oh, that was an interesting... Oh, wait. You wanna know what I bet was because this area reloaded, it redid that. But since it, I don't know. Okay, I'm in the control room. Now what? Oh. I went all the way around just to never do it. And, Sorry, Amara. I already have everything I need, so I wish you a good day because I know you're not going to stick around.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Man, that just hit hard. Where is this last guy? Did he fall off or despawn or something? Eh, whatever. Was there already in here? I'm brain farting. Maybe. I think so. Oh, need to get away from that. That's gonna explode. Research, maintenance, sector access, containment, executive, I believe it was in. Okay, nice shield. Looks like I still have several more to unlock. Shield, barrage damage. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Almost. I have to get 5 more ritual impulses. Got it. And I need an astral blip. I bet you that's going to be in the next area. Kill his rangers in executive sector using shatter. Using charge with the service weapon in spin. Okay, so spin mode.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk.
Oh, that's here again.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3, eh?
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me.
Is that a Lewis gun?
My
Or not? Is that or what's it called?
Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Hey, I helped you too.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
No, but I swear that guy looks like one of the pictures I've seen before. 4 ability points received, eh? I remember he was in like one of the pictures. Real quick. I'm gonna have to wait a hot second. Or actually, you know what? No, wait. We can't fast travel. There we go. Come on. Ow. Oh, come on. Well.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
It's level 3. I should be able to get in that. Plus 21%, nah. Health recovery per element pickup. I'll do that one for now. Damage against enemy armor. Actually, can I upgrade my weapon?
Reacts to the hiss resonance, negating it.
So 5 more spiritual impulses and that's it. Where's the elevator again? Oh, down here, I think. Yep. Might actually have to use a restroom for a minute or two because I did drink some of my gamer subs and it's getting a little warm in here, so that'd help cool things down. I'll probably also grab my ice cream. Okay. Okay, one moment then. Be back in just a moment. Okie dokie, I'm gonna be keeping my door open so that my room can cool down a little bit. Rose, either you weren't paying attention or you're just not caring what I said earlier. No, thank you. Okay, so this, the SMG variant, or whatever you wish to call it, is,
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
not the best.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual.
I didn't get a manual. I was just made director for, like, grabbing a gun.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Man, if only I could grab that sniper. Ow. Shelter model, cool, yo. Oh. Ooh. Projectile weapon choke. Ooh. Holy crap, that's like twice as good. Oh. Oh. There we go. Astral Blip! Ammo refund, eh? More refund chance on hit. Ah, that's actually pretty nice. Maybe if I had the extra weapon slots available. Shield strength plus 35%. Health recovery. If I have a better health recovery, I would absolutely take that. But I think 25% versus 22. Yeah. Intrusive pattern or conceptual material. Astral. I got 2 astral. When did I get the second one? Or the first one?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her. I'll take that. Well. Nothing, you got it. Well, that's interesting. They just use tape. Construct Pierce. I don't have an... Oh, I thought I got a bunch of ritual impulses. Rare personal mod or rare ammo mod? I really need those ritual impulses, though.
Is vitally important to the Bureau.
Kill his demolition experts. Needed irreplaceable. Replaceable, agreed. Kill enemies without dying, 50. Using charge. I don't have charge yet. So survival tactics. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
The hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind. though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I can mill your game even better if I add some animation overlay look. Lucia, James, I understand that everyone needs to make money and that you have your reasons to do that. And don't get me wrong, animated stuff would be awesome. I just don't have the money for it.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
It moves in like quick bursts. Ow. One second. I almost feel like I could reach my hand around the corner to open that. There we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
There we go. Ouch. That hurt. Another blip. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh crap. This has a little bit of an explosive effect. I'll take it and use it. I'm not really getting much in the ways of ritual impulses right now. Oh, I think I know. I have to, it's by area.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
No kidding.
More of you? Really?
Cool. Took them all out. What's over here? Oh, this is the beginning.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Go to the communications department. Okie dokie. Let me up. Actually, 1 second. Mission. Executive his nodes. Go to the communications. Okay. Where's communications? Engineer's furnace. Containment executive. Which is the communications department? Okay, so it's by dead letters. Got it. Fast travel. Oh, hello. Ow. Where else? This is like a search and destroy. Mailroom, nope. That would be out of communications then. His nodes are dealt with. Cool. Nothing. Okay. Okie dokie. And run one. Fast travel. There we go. Thank you.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
After I look around, miss. Sorry, man. Well, at least the service weapon has unlimited ammo. I'm just blowing up the their undead colleagues like they're balloons, I guess. More astral blips. I'll hold off on using astral blips for the second. Man, these guys must like be feeling like absolute garbage right now.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
M32 rotary grenade launcher. I'll take that.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Oh, it's charts. As if you can find anything in this place. Darling sure found enough places to hide. He's got labs everywhere.
I suspect there's something with that fish. Well, I have all the luck here, as much as I can get at least.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
Oh well.
I think I know the reason.
Crap. I need to protect them.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
There we go. Ow. I really hope I protected most of these guys. Time to clear this out.
Returning fire!
Ow. Oh, what the heck? There we go. I'm sorry I lost one of you guys. This should help out this mission. At least your forward base is now open. No paperwork. Nope, it's locked. Lots of TVs, I see. Kill his elevated gravity restrictions. Balloons do not apply. Using Pierce. I would love to use Pierce. I don't have Pierce. Kill his rangers. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Shatter a little bit more. Nope, need more astral blips and more swords. Although I should be getting a few more blips, hopefully. Entropic echoes. Okie dokie. Remote thought. I just really need those. And of course now a bunch of astral blips and swords. Shelter. G1002. Nothing over here, nothing over there.
This way to the lab. Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Doesn't pH only go up to 10? Hello, dude, your stream is super chill and cool. I'd like to join your community and support you. Let's go.
Response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. You'll need time to prepare further tests.
Well, interesting. Isn't this one of those entities where if you look away from it, it moves? That's my bet. Dummies, okay. And I'll take that. Astral Blip, I need a bunch more of you, my man. This seems very much like a storage spot. Launch efficiency blue. There we go.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Dimensions, feedback loop. Too powerful for our use. So radiation symbol, top right and right. And just like top left third with that one inner lower left. Okay.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What? I thought I grabbed you. So radiation top right. I'm missing one.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
So where's the last punch card then? 2. So it's not radiation top right. So second and third. Okay, so fourth, it has to be that, where is the...
Have you checked the upper floor?
Okay.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
4.
Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
So third cannot be the upper outer ring bottom right.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay, second can be lower left inner or whole middle. It can be third. So 3 and 2 can actually be interchangeable. It is not the 5th.
These whiteboard drawings may be...
Okay, so 1 is radiation and 4 is that triple. Wait, no. No, 5th is a triple. No, so 4th is a... There we go. So 4th is that one. Yep.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
So that's a 5th one. Okay, so first one is radiation. Oh. Yep. And 5th. Okay, that's right. So that's 5th. Second, oh. 3 and 2 are, so wait. So 3 is 2. There we go.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Well.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
How long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
This hasn't gotten to him yet.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Well, this looks like it's part of the astral plane, but the dark side of it.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Thank you. Hey, double! Ow. There we go. Well, glad I didn't skip these. Maybe I'd gone down here a little early, but I just wanted to do this. This place looks very burnt.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
I'm the new director, lady.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could.
It could.
And it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
She doesn't have to take forever to get the simplified words across.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Okay.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down.
Superfluous?
Keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Superfluous is just...
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. Why not return when you have something important to say?
Astral blip.
HR duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up! I think that's the new director.
Well, hey, at least I'm doing this now. Superfluous. Okay, so where is energy cube? Oh, right there. Besides, it's probably a good thing for you guys to be able to leave when you need to. Man, this game doesn't have, what's it called? Momentum, whatever is, oh. I'll take that. You dead, man! Oh, holy crap, I yeeted him. He twas yoked. Actually, was there anything here? A radio. Ah. I'll take that. I think I went through that safe already. That's the main area. As I said, exploring is indeed a good thing to do. I almost feel like that this would be something that Markiplier would play. Nope. Ow. There you go. Oh, weapon mods. Rate of fire. Damage against enemy armor. $21, $29. $30, $57. Dr. Darling's office.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with hadron resonance anyway?
He seems a little drunk.
HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is
Classified.
one day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Not enough, by the looks of it. I'll be dealing with that later. Okay, I'm gonna do something that might be incredibly stupid, but I guess it's worth a shot. Cool. Astral blips. Oh. Well, I can't go in there, satellite. At least not yet. Well, just farming crap at this point, I guess. Come on, launch your stinking thing. What? I grabbed it though. Ow. There we go. What happened to it? Did it, like, kill itself or something? Oh, this is... Okay, I know where this is. I just went backwards a little bit. So, I think I need to go back to the executive sector so that I can grind out more things for the handle. I'm actually surprised I haven't dropped frames. Cool. I have more people to help out around here.
Grasping at straws.
Cool. Using Pierce. Sure.
If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are unthinkable, man.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? Who crucifies him?
Wasn't there like a level 3 door up here or something?
What can someone from Padman do?
Level 4. Post at heaven? Dodge efficiency, house memory. Cool. These are all empty. Anything that's level 1, I am currently getting rid of. Health recovery. Launch cost. Oh, crap. I think I deleted a couple level 1s or 2s. They're all the level 2s. Wait, 1 second. Shatter, or Pierce, is precisely the charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Damage while aiming. Some, let's see. $26 versus $29. I'll just take that for right now. Does this area seem a little bigger? Maybe not.
I can't believe these suits lasted as long as they have.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place.
Understandable.
New location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
No. Okay. That's actually really nice. Okay, so how do I get stuff for the fungus? Old Grove. Okay, can't open that. Got it. Crap. Come on. Please, I just need to get a few more of the ritual impulses. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, ritual impulses. Miss. No, hit him. Okay. So I think this might be part of the mold, but I can't walk in. So these floating bodies, speak. I think I was in here before. Yeah, this was a nice bourbon one. Ah, the old pisser slash potty. Well, I'm gonna need to go to the cafeteria. Because I'm pretty sure the light green means they got everything, and the dark green means they still need more stuff. Like this. A non-working alley? Oh, come on. Peek around the corner. Got... double collateral. Okay, I'm missing a few. Okie dokie. Haven't been in here before. Cool. Fake plans. Cool. Hmm. Okay, so there's something in the cafeteria I'm missing. So how do I get to the top floor? Ow. Ow, okay. Reload. What? Was there two of them and literally one person? Oh, come on. There we go. I'm still missing a few kills in here. I think I'm missing like 6 missions. Kill his guards using Pierce. Kill his snipers in the research sector with headshot. Ooh, that's interesting. Research hypnosis lab, okay. Come on, just spawn in more enemies. Like, I really need more whatever. Man, they really just reset this, didn't they? Actually, I just realized I haven't been up there. Hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Knowing these guys are probably actually going to get hurt and or killed. Or turned, sorry. They're going to be turned by it. That's what's going to happen, I believe. One second. Okay, out of office. So I know what to look for. Okay. Okay. So outer rain and then a full upper with it being up. There we go.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
That's not great. Cool. Nope. So I can now see his enemies. Cool. I think they all died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Sorry, man. If I had one for quicker charge, then that might be helpful. Kill his guards. Cool. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh. Precognitive powers, eh? No, come on. Shatter project. Ooh. I'll take that. Research expansory brand sensory lash. Where is that? I know it's in research. I'm in research. Let me look around here because I didn't do a thorough search of the parasociology lab or whatever. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Let me go up here first. Now in there.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との戯れ。Exercise 1, the forest of positive interaction.
Well.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you. 目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself of an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
Well, very
I
descriptive.
believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょう。
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。
Looks like a bit like a
この森にはふさわしくあり
forklift.
ません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんにプレゼントとしたあの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Okay.
「やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love
Boeing.
undisturbed.
Who mentioned my creator? Boeing. You
孤
did.
独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに。
By the way, if you're wondering what game this is, Boeing, this is called Control.
Doesn't that feel nice?
It's kind
Aren't
of
you
like
feeling
if you do you know
も
SCP?
う時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあな
If
た
you
の
know
ま
what
まで
SCP is, that's basically what Control is.
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Interesting.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
Find the tape to the ritual office? Okie dokie. There you go. SCP-999. You know the Voices of the Void? Not off the top of my head. I'm gonna say that right now. Ooh. Wait, I can't. Oh. I'm gonna have to get all the way up that. Jeez, the freaking Louise. It's not easy to do. Seize large enemies when their health is low. Ooh. Seize an additional enemy. That'd be kind of nice. But I'm definitely going to say launch is indeed one of the ones I use very often. Now I'm basically going to one-tap anything that isn't like a boss. Come on, where do I get ritual impulses? The IL-62MGR is a cargo version of the IL-62. I'm not that surprised, considering the fact that what they tend to pertain. Okay. Fast travel. Ritual division. That's where I need to go. I'm gonna tape taken to the ritual office. Where is the ritual office? No, that's the lab. That's a shelter. But yeah, I'm definitely going to say big planes go burr. Nothing in here. Got it. So where the heck is this the office up here? Kind of. Who doesn't love a piercing shot? There we go. Serves your face right. I have an alt account, which is this account. I turned this given account into a reaction channel. Ooh. Yeah, Illusion IL62M is my alt account. Coolio. So basically, you have two accounts that are makers of planes/jets. Got it. Now, where the heck is this office? Is it in here? Don't have level 5, I only have level 4. Well, I'm gonna say who doesn't like jets? Besides maybe people that are scared of being in the sky. I'll give them their points considering the fact that they don't tend to willingly fly unless it's like a necessity. Man, these things are weak sauce if they literally fall off of their holder by me whacking them with a door. If that's a clock, that's one of the weirdest clocks I've ever seen. Okay, so I'm in the ritual division. Where the heck is the office? That's the lab. The Boeing 777 has had its first flight on January 25th, 2020, which makes it exactly 5 years old. Correct me if I'm wrong. It would, if you want to be exact, then it would be about 5 years, 4 months, and like 8 days, I believe. Oh, ritual office. I'm very blind. But yeah, you are right when you say it is 5 years old. By the way, I'm going to say this right now. She became director after she picked up this gun. And all the paintings changed to show that.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tapes.
The Illusion IL-62 first flew on January 3rd, 1963, making it 62 years old as of 2025. Ah. I'm definitely going to say that if you think about the fact that like how a lot of what we use today is based off of pretty much the exact same principles as stuff from like 50 years ago, but just like refined a bit, it's kind of interesting. I'm just asking Microsoft Copilot for this info. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking up something that you can't exactly search super quickly yourself. Anyways, what's that question marks on the map? Let me guess. You mean these? Or... Come on, I just need ritual impulses! But if you mean, like this... One second. Extrasensory lab? Basically they're like quest markers where I should go to do stuff. But, I'm in a dire need of a specific thing to upgrade my weapons so that they can have multiple things on them. Oh. Headshot. Okay, that's where I need to go up. Top 5 low quality games of all time? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider low quality. Astral Blip and Headshot Boost. Hey. Do I just use the same one? I mean, I will. Okay, I think it's the same one.
Embracing the erratic. Cardio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。
I mean, I think there's even lower quality games than some games that I've played.
I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に
Wait, did I already do this one?
カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。
This sounds so far a lot like what I did the first time.
Are you scared of birds?
Oh, never mind. It's
If
changed
so,
a bit.
Please try not to be.
自動販売機があり
Yep,
ます。
this is different.
あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
Taking me in a circle, I
人を手に
see.
入れるそれくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
You know Roblox, or did you just play it? I've actually been playing it for a very long time, but I've only more recently.
試してみましょう。
I guess you have to try something new.
It's I played a couple games more recently with like some of the other guys in my personal server.
新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意
But
識
yeah,
に
so I've
目を向け
been
ましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。
Yeah, I think I've been playing it since like 2011 or 12.
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Play work at pizza place someday. What? Work at pizza place. I mean, yeah, I could definitely try doing that, but where is that? Is that like on Steam? Is that on Game Jolt?
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか?
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
In real life, it's not smart to touch a dead person.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう?
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beast
Well,
will never be the
looks like
same.
his jaw was sort of ripped off. His jaw. Looks like his.
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
Work at Pizza Place is a game on Roblox, which is an old game. It's still alive. Oh, okay.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it?
But
Yes,
I do not
you learned
recollect
another
that I ever
怖いものには
played Work at Pizza Place, but I did play like the weather, like survive the.
気まぐれで冷たいという事
What
実
was it called when you have extreme weather?
Listen to your
Survive the
instincts.
natural disasters,
Accept that the world
or
is random and cold.
the one that was based off of Left 4 Dead and a couple other
たくさん
ones.
の学びがありました。良い学びも
I also kind of liked the
Lots of good
the
lessons today.
parkour
Some things are
tycoon,
good,
not parkour.
some are bad.
I mean, it is parkour, but it's
人生
not
の残酷さ
tycoon.
に対処できる
I
と
also play
思い
Steel
ます。
Battleground
more
Clash,
prepared
which is a
for
multi-crew
uncaring
tank game on
cruelty
Roblox.
私は
I'm gonna say this right now.
I
There
know I do.
games that require group play, unless you are literally in like the same VC as them, are never good.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う
Not
世界
because
の
you can't get decent teams. It's
You are
just
now
you have to.
approved by Dr. Yoshimi
The chances of you
Tokuyi
getting
to
consistently
explore
good
this
teams are like
rotating
rare.
rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Okie dokie, that was number 2. Is there gonna be number 3?
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Yoki dokie. What do you think of the sound of the Avro Vulcan? Are you talking about that 38 mil, the Gao 8 30 millimeter Vulcan, or are you talking about one of the other autocannons? I guess. Actually, 1 second. Missions. That's a main mission. I want to do Old Growth. Federal. Let's see. And yes, I've been getting tons of these things. Aircraft is called the Avro. Oh, never mind then. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, active threshold. Fast travel. Where's the active threshold? Let's go there first. For me, the aircraft called Avrovulcan sounds heavenly, and the sound of screams at the same time. Activate major targets. Go to pneumatics. Where is pneumatics? Well, if they followed me in, then you guys probably wouldn't be alive. Okay, so let's see. So I need to go to the pneumatics. Field training. Nope. Was it sound racist or just basics of what? Central research protected. Oh, do it. Where?
There's something we're missing.
Executive. Okay. Where's pneumatics? Oh, the top. Okay. Fast travel. I think. Nope. Dead letters is the closest, I believe. There we go. There, pneumatics is done. But as far as I know, the sun is just science. Maybe not basic science, considering how much crap you have to do for it. Maintenance. Entropic Epicos. I need more of that. And I need a lot more ritual impulses. Where the heck do... I'm brain where I get the ritual impulses. The higher level enemies pose a higher threat. Yeah, no kidding, man. But what do you think the sun is then, Boeing? Let me fight the jukebox. It's over there. No wait. There, I'm stupid. And it's level 3. I think it was already in here. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Oh well.
No his followed you in, right?
I was moving up, damn it.
I still can't go down that way. Wait, unless... Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. I'm gonna use the elevator. Because there is a place I haven't gone to yet, and that's a containment sector.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison.
Health boost. What? I'll take that. Energy recovery speed. Come on. Entropic Epco, thank you. I'm actually surprised that there's nothing here for me to grab. Ow. Thank you. There we go. Avoid modern technology. Yep. There's actually a reason why they avoid modern technology. There we go. Ow. Screw you. Nothing. Sedge. There we go. Upgrade chat. Ooh. But I still need the ritual impulses. As far as I recollect, I get the ritual impulses from one of the top floors, but I need a 1 second. Let me, where's my phone? I swear I had it with me. 1 second. I think I may have left it in my bedroom then. get Ritual Impulse. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. Okie dokie. So. Okay. Come on. That's how glass. Oh wait, yeah. Here's an image that shows you. Oh, okay. 1 second. Wait. 1 second. Maintenance. Okay, that's. I'm not very bright. Fast travel. Maintenance. Energy converters entrance. Not very bright.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Come on, people. I need you to spawn so I can get myself some ritual impulses. Well, getting up there might be kind of important. By the way, in real life, standing on top of this is like suicide because those transformers have like a whole crap ton of amps running through them, and that is liable to kill you. Well, I just went through some of the areas that those guys should spawn in, so let me just go to one of the other areas. Fast travel. Power plant, which is a central area. Thank you.
Director Faden.
Cool, I can lift up forklifts now. Come on, guys. I need you to spawn in. Like, really, really badly, I need you guys to spawn in. There we go. Threshold remnant, okay. I need more. Actually, did I even get any? No, I have not. Spawn in.
Itching for some real action.
Dude, I'm a one-man army. You kind of ain't. I'd prefer you to not die on me. Oh, come on. There we go. Just cheesing my way up. And I really do mean cheesing. Coolio. Give me what they need. Launch efficiency, eh? Thank you. Tally ho, lads, going up. Okay. Please let me up further. There we go. Blackrock Quarry, got it. Oh. Yes! Okay, so I can come all the way back up now. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ritual Impulse, thank freaking gosh. Oh, come on, I need to be Ew. Hey, that's Gordon Freeman's crowbar. Well, maybe not actually, but you know, it's like it may not even be officially a what's it called? Easter egg, because that's what a lot of crowbars look like, but you know. Blackrock processing, field training. Oh, this is probably where I need to go. Huh. Something fire down. Whatever. I mean, I'll take it. Threshold remnant. Nice. You were not there, man. Okay. Atlas Chamber and Blackrock Processing, okay. I can't fly. Okay. So I know I need to go that way, but need to somehow extend the other half of the bridge. Or I need to fly. I think there's probably a way to fly, considering I can, well, do crap. 1 second. Actually, do I have enough assets? Nope, I still need 2 more. Great! Restrooms, never mind. Come on, just go quick. And I cannot jump. Level 5, great. That's also level 5. Please don't require level 5 doors or key card, whatever you want to call it. Maybe I just need to try to force them to respawn soon. Crap. Take over! He dead, man. What's up? Shouldn't be too much longer. They only have light damage, luckily. I wonder if running around secures it faster or not. Not really, but come on. There we go. Well, it's not like I have to be here too much longer, luckily. Two more ritual impulses. Actually, 1 second. I think I'm actually... Kill his snipers in the research sector. Seems shatter. Okay. Might need to see about where I get the proper area for what's it called? I know there's a fly ability, I just don't know where. You know what? Let me go to Central Research and go across that chasm over there. Because I know that has a full bridge. Oh, come on, miss. Come on. Intrusive pattern. C speed. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of more level 2s. Energy recovery. Launch energy cost. I'll do that for right now. Headshot damage. Zoom. I'm not too worried about zoom right now because that doesn't help accuracy. Can't use daughter. Shelter. I forgot if I went in this one or not. No, I went in. Nope, I did not go in this one. Thank you. There we go.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. And then
cool. Evade. Health, yeah. Health, yeah, I have a health 5, so I don't need an health 3. Evade. There we go. Hmm. I thought going backwards would help me out. No, I need to go that way. Oh, come on. Well, I sort of know how to do it, but the thing is that every single time I would be going the right way, it closes on me. And there we go. Oh, come on! Nearly had a 3 for... Run away. Okay. Fast travel to maintenance. Oh, man. I thought I saw red particles around this. So I know where Blackrock Quarry is, I just can't get to Blackrock Quarry. Okay, so I think I get the my last ability in maintenance or this area. You know, just a feeling.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Remote thought. I actually don't know what time I'm gonna have to. Okay. So 3:45, got it. So I passed it. Oh. 2:04 about. There we go. Five 5:12. Uh, 9:12.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Well, hopefully he isn't.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
And funds.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it cleared.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Well, gonna need to make this quick. Holy crap, clearance level 9? Do you have that, man? Nothing.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. Soldiers were playing there and got a hold of someone's clock. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's on the way down.
Okay. Dude, this is you right now. Oh, never mind. Ah! Good thing I didn't drop down.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Okay, need to be quick. Wow, literally tents. How do you even... Okay, they must have had special things that allow them to pierce concrete. Well, that one ain't available. There we go. Ow. There we go. Okie dokie. Thank you.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
There we go. Shatter recoil efficiency.
We're not far.
That guy was not there before. There we go. I'm trying to be quick about this. Dude. Follow me.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Entropic Echo. Come on. Where are you, man?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hit.
He's dead.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Missions. Track. Ritual Division. One more. Ow! There we go. Ow! Come on! You're an ally now! Why did you hit me? Okay. Screw you. Nice is able to do this relatively quickly. There we go. Now I just need 8 more. Ugh. Obscured weapon mod Prime. Reload efficiency, not what I was trying to go for. Shatter projectile choke. I'll take that. Well, maybe if I save up for the second weapon slot, but yeah, I'll definitely have to get rid of some stuff. Okay. Don't know why those guys spawned in late. Fast travel. I went through this area quickly, so so that's a starting spot. Well, that dead body's gone. Okay, where's the safe room? Was it this one over here? Oh, that one.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks. How am I supposed to get across that? How do I do this? The only way I could think of, and this is extremely going to kill me, is if I try to get there. You know what? No. I lost 10%. How am I supposed to get across that?
Collectibles. Seal threshold. Let's see. Manifested in the containment sector in the middle of blank department. Simultaneously, numerous clocks appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. Completing blank rangers are sent to discover threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of clocks made the expedition impossible. It was sealed off after removing the clocks provided an impossible task. The department was relocated in an area abandoned. Researchers who has threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the clocks, as blank when introduced to more. Pro's ability to educate and raise the young blank. for playing goods. Okay, 1 second. Let me just kind of look up how to seal threshold, how to get across this. Wait, how, where do I get levitate? One second. I think I was supposed to get levitate. Did I miss levitate? How? Okay, well, we have to do this for now. Fast travel. Ow. Screw you, mate. Finally have 15, but I'm gonna need at least another 10 now. Ugh. Yeah, I tend to like my sniper and shotgun because overall they have they're very good for the majority of situations. Nope. Because for whatever reason, I can't get across this. Wait, maybe... You know what? Turbine room. Nope. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna need that. So I'm back. I was on Blender trying to add textures. Hey, no problem. What's over here? Huh. Way back down, I guess. Light switch, rule of 3. Okay, chairs pulled out. Right side. Plant is on the right side, and that is correct. Pulled out right side, left side. Oh. Key. There we go.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock process it. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
That's not very nice. Let's see. But yeah, so how's Blender been going? I do not have a rank 5. Men's room. Nope, nothing. Woman? Nothing. Not yet. Give me. Thank you. Come on, join us. Save these guys. Sorry. Save room. Yes. Give me.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
Ranger Squad,
They've
Charlie
each taken a
7
few hits.
returned from an
We
expedition
need to get them to a
into the
surgical
Quarry
station
threshold.
ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah? They're gonna have to be. We are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. And do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad, Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the Quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
You're fine.
Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. Was a threat.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
Hey, remember the deal.
Singing this beautiful
Kill the hiss,
song.
I buy
He was
a shot.
overcome with desire.
Shelf only.
She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okie dokie. Executive mailroom. I'm gonna have to do that quickly and then pop back over here. Ow! I'm about to die here. Crap. There we go.
Weapons free!
Come on. Why is that guy up there? Ow. Oh. Ooh. Ow. I love nearly killing myself multiple times over. There we freaking go. You are so close to dying, man. Please tell me that this is the correct area. Nope. 1 second. Atlas Chamber, that's it.
Glad to see you're still you.
We'll get you out soon.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Still don't have level 5, man.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Oh. I dodged and it didn't dodge. Great. You're doing good. That's good.
Pressure on that wound.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit, what the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Well, luckily, 2 accurate charge shots kill it.
This should get us into the quarry.
Thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has
from
the
the
unique
threshold
property of blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
665. Got it.
We can do that if we can.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror. It feels sane. Or just the right.
Oh, that's the lower area. Cool. Final clearance level 5, I'll take that. There you go.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. Okie dokie.
I'm actually not sure I would trust these to be able to take my weight. Cleanse. There we go. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh. Holy frijoles. Okay. Do you agree that lag is annoying? It's more than annoying. It's just downright not fun. Like, yes, so you wanted to do this action, well, actually, you're gonna rubber band back like 50 feet, and what you did would never actually happen, and then you die. Nothing. Nope. Oh, come on. Ow, come on! Well, screw you too, Flying Orb. Okay, now what? Oh wait, probably this control panel is my guess.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. What the heck? Central Executive. Okay. Melee. Absolute personality. Armor Knight turtles are irritating. Crack them open. Kill his troopers, okay? G. Type. Okay. Damage while aiming. I'm not too worried about damage while aiming. Okay, energy gain from headshot. That's not too bad. Let's see. Damage against enemy armor. Deconstruct. The zoom. I'm not too interested in zoom. I'll take that. Headshot damage. Sure.
Survivors? We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
There we go.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
They're your
I need to
frenemies.
see Dylan. I need to know.
To be more accurate, they're probably allies,
I wish
but
you could tell me what you know, explain
Yeah.
things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
well, I think I'm gonna actually have to end it here. Specifically because of the fact that it is approaching midnight, and I've been streaming for approximately 8 hours and 40 minutes, so I'm starting to get a little bit tired. So I think that I've streamed long enough for the day. I know that you've been off and on Boeing.
I wonder if other species would verbalize
Hmm.
these feelings like human hosts do.
So yeah, I'll definitely say see ya. Yeah. Have a good night, Boeing. Man. I've gotten pretty far into the game. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the halfway mark. If not, maybe just a little further along. Remote Thought, Entropic Echo. Got it. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot more as of the second. It's just... I'm pooped, and, yeah, I've been doing this. I'll continue this next week, don't get me wrong. Because I have been having fun, and it's been going pretty well so far, I feel. And I will say this, is that if it turns out that I finish Control fairly quickly next week, I might do technically a 2-stream and play some Half-Life Alyx, but that's only if I finish Control in, like, let's say 4 hours or less. But well, that'll be next week. Okay, so thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and I hope you did too. This is That One Generic Guy, and I shall bid you